Chat. Chat, I'm here. No way. I have been working more and stuff. So I have not been able to stream as much. That sucks. I have to set everything up still 1 moment. Hi, Don. Go. Okay. How's it going? We are good. Hi, chat. How's it going? What's up? Today, we're playing the new intervallo again. Yes, that one. I think... Yeah, we don't have the new Roja ID, sadly. I don't have enough lunacy to pull for it either, so that sucks. Yo, what's up? God, it's been like a few days since I streamed. God. That sucks that like work happens, but I work tomorrow, and then after that I've got a good few days off. I'm extremely sick today. How are you? Dang, that sucks. Get well soon. I am fine. I'm just tired, honestly. I've been working a lot. I need to save up for like, what you call it, computer, and also I want to move out eventually, so I'm also doing that as well, so that sucks. But yeah. Pharyngitis? I think at least I can skip school, yo. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Also, I think I saw some talk about a Ricardo ID. Is that true? Did we finally get a Ricardo ID announcement? That would be sick, because I do need a new Heathcliff ID. I think it was Heathcliff, right? Yes, yo. Next Thursday, huge. I need to finish this intervallo and do more mirror dungeons. My god. Also, I haven't switched to Kira yet. I just remembered I need to do that. There we go. Welcome, Kira. Heath Cardo, yo. But anyways, let's continue. Twining threads, yes. Oh no, that's the reward exchange. Stages, yes. Oh yeah, Saru, no. Oh god. School and its combat node, okay. Huge. Yeah, last we left off, we were going in and out of the doors, I think, that they used. And we went to like a park, talked about Saru, came back, and we were being attacked, and we fought them off, I believe. Right? That's correct? I think that's correct. Let's continue. And also... Oh god, he's still not able to be deployed. Oh god. My favorite node of the intervallo. Oh. Okay. Also, I want to use the new ring. I was going to say Faust because I read Faust. The new ring Roja. Because the extra loot. Yeah, let's continue. I want to level up Otis so that I can actually just use a full ring team. Oh yeah, I've got to read them. Oh yeah, and we're going to here now. Okay. Oh god, I wasn't prepared to read. Oh, it just kind of sucks though. Does she? I feel like on a bleed team she'd do well, right? I was told that was like one of the better Otis IDs, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't actually used her in like a fight. All right. The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not, I spy thither, of my worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box. I had hell many of them anyway. Dang. My TV's gone, my couch too. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Here's mediocre unreleased, and she released in season 4. Her bleed application is okay, but she clashes badly and does no damage. Dang. That's the first time I've heard that. I was told that I was like, whenever I like hear people talk about her, was told that she's like the best bleed ID that Otis has, considering Barbara Otis exists. Which I don't know. Maybe that's just people doing like stupid talk. Stupid talk, yeah. Because people always hate on Barbara Otis, but like she's probably just like a fine ID, right? I feel like people always just like over exaggerate everything that they talk about in this game. Oh, those LC researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Dang. Yeah. Otis seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. She is because Barbara Otis is a mediocre DPS with 0 count application, but you're not using either of them in a modern bleed team. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive of the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyways, I'll tell you what I know, so come this way if you want in. These 2 doors here made from paper and wood, they connect to S-Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, that one leads to V-Corp backstreets, where having lived here and made frequent use of these doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. I forgot his name was Alan, and I was like, whoa, Alan's here, whoa. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals, too. It ain't doing nothing, or it ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary service includes pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers to our employees. Some never return after embarking on a Pathfinder journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between paths. Dang. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rival from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I'd expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. Followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my nose, one of my clock hands. Oh. This one connects somewhere Connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Oh god. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute, it's that place, isn't it? The port ship that the Salon du Molloy, the private hair salon. Oh! Oh god. Oh, to elaborate a bit, the reason Barbarotis is so bad is because damage is the fastest thing to get power crept in Limbus. Good status applicator like Butler Faust will be valuable seasons after they're released, but DPSs in Limbus get 1-upped every time a new ID is released. Meaning a unit or team based around physical damage will always fall behind competitors way faster compared to something that's based on status application. Ah, I see. Yeah, power creep is weird. It is kind of difficult to keep enemies getting stronger while also making old IDs useful still. What did I miss? Not much. We just went into the door that led to this place, the private hair salon. Because yeah, I was gonna say, why don't they just like not increase the damage that much and focus on like status for everyone? But like, you can't really do that because enemies in HP keeps increasing, right? Actually, why don't they just focus like entirely on level for damage? That would be a bit difficult as well, wouldn't it? And it would also invalidate a lot of IDs. Yeah, that's why I don't make games. Difficult to keep up with stuff like that. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder as the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Ooh, doth it signify then that we shall finally be made an audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you're so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff? That to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge. Bugger it. Ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore, dang. That sucks a lot. So Ethan, can I use them? We were regulars at the Malloy place, Papa and me. Power creep can't really not happen, unfortunately. If the new IDs had the same performance as the old ones, no one would have pulled. At least a lot of the old IDs have niches to slot into that can't really be filled by the modern ID designs. Yeah. Yo, welcome. How's it going? Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupon back home. They give away hair coupons every 10 visits, you see. So what am I even yapping about? All excited. Here, who'd seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came up to an abrupt pause, like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. I need to get back into like the reading brain. Oh my god, it's been days. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me. So why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Oh, why is it gonna be so complicated? Dang. Size gave you an unesthetic BC. Bad cut. Bowl cut, okay. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. Actually, just rage baiting. That's awesome. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinner had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. Her conjecture is correct, Executive Manager. She has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know what from that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we were all compelled to peer hindward in at the. Sorry, I'm so. I love reading Don's dialogue, but I'm so bad at it. Oh my god. Yet we were all compelled to peer hindward at the interests of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject. So, tough. He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him as the same as you do now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if life had depended on it. One day thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started to get awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh, no way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me a video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't... As Kira went on, Ryoshu's confidence in her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, the scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not so dissimilar from school. There's a subsidiary of the Ring. Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like it? Perchance it'd be an academy, not a school. Oh yeah, translation. Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Huh. Yoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she had been assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack, oh. Then then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Yeah, Dante. Hold on, let me, I gotta switch to live chat instead of top chat, so the messages aren't going through on the other thing. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need to go to such an institution where when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. We would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than charging through any of the nest's formulaic educational systems. But, Dad, I saw him in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rhiannon is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that endangers competition. I hate the way some of these people talk in this game. My god. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. Fancy people talk fancy, sadly, yeah. There's an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring, companionship with other talented children of approximately her age that will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. The prescript approves, alright. But Callisto, I tell you now that you might be making a mistake. Oh yeah, I always forget that, like, he hasn't always had that mask on. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescript by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have been prevented, and what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. Feels weird seeing Rean without the mask, yeah. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with the other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd have been more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on Corforist's techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're even learning about Corporist stuff in this day and age. Right on. I don't get what the point of this slog is, trying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Dang. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, you mad because your daddy's a lame corporist? Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as... Ow. I was taught the people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence to or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, it must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just to some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Dad will be home before you know it. Okay, is it bro business? Bro business. No, it's family business. Oh, he's gonna kill them. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. Fate of anyone who messes with the middle is terrible fate. Yeah, not only the middle, but Yoshihide. I'm surprised every single nurse father didn't pull up on those two children. Huh. If only you'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Oh, wow. Technically, Ryoshu is/was part of a finger. Part of every finger, yeah. Huh? Ah, there you go, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I would be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for... Okay, yeah. This is definitely the bad side of the middle. Wow. Yeah, I always think about like the middle being like the best of the fingers to be a part of, obviously, but then you remember that this exists, and if a child does anything that they don't understand and happens to be written up in the Book of Vengeance, then they get treated like adults. So that's wow. As for the instructors, well, anyone to agree that they did one sorry job of keeping the tykes under control. The other nurse fathers wouldn't react so harshly due to how they react to harming other members. They could argue for the thumb, but we know how little Valencia cares about Ryoshu plus your rank. Matters heavily, yeah. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? Dang. Yeah, this sucks. How do you like it, buddy? Pop is the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Sob, dang. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna, dang. Yoshihide? I don't want to go to an academy. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway. Dang, that's sad. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. Puff. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear because I was afraid he would take them away like he did, take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract he took away, took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. God! I always hate, oh my god. I'm not going to talk about my real life. Let's continue. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. Reminder that if Arya wasn't such a good leash, she'd be gone, yeah. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Arya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly came to a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Arya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Yeah, I didn't know that Robohunk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf. Oh. Hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Oh. Gotta love how they actually talk about how similar Heath and Ryoshu's stories are. Yeah, that is neat. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of the salon. Oh, hey guys, again. Why it's just the same guys every single time. Falvists, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Falvist scale. However, various evidence, such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB, speaking to Team Leader Allen, requesting immediate commencement of a lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Oh shit, guys, stop. Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where we are? You're smack dab in the middle, protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters of the middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Ricardo. We've already drawn the Ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks is a great idea to walk through the door. True. She puts forth a sound strategy, executive manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as though our entire squad came pouring in through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal part to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Wait, that door leads to a zone under a syndicate or wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Falvis began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. I wonder if we're ever gonna get, like, a way to summon the sinners without them going unconscious. Alright. Yeah, and it is... I'm trying to remember all the, stuff. What is... your setup? Is it the same as Callista's, where it's like, charge, use your skill, and then charge, and then use your better skill, right? Charge all the way. I can only imagine Holly falling face first on Greg's lap because he said he'd visit him. Bro. God, we need to visit Gregor! What the heck? Yeah, you're just like pretty much a regular unit, right? Where you just apply debuffs and like get buffed from attacking. Yeah, you're not like charge or anything. You just apply stuff and you're good. Okay, just... You know what? Yeah, do a counter. It guarantees a hit anyway. Nice. $19 damage on an S3. Awesome. Love that. That just now is kind of cracked. That's true. No, Kira. God, it's crazy. One turn and you can already use your S3. Oh my god. That's a crazy charge build-up. Yeah, you're not charged, so you can just use your S3s. Looks like your team is starting to lean more into the bleed side of things. Yeah. I've been wanting to build a bleed team for a while. I should probably have brought Merceau instead of Yusong, right? That would have been smart. Don't know why I didn't do that. That would have been a lot smarter, because he also deals bleed. Whatever. Story missions don't really need proper team setup, as I've learned through just like not having a proper team setup the entire time I played the story. But yeah. Nice. Probably still have proper teams for bosses though, true. Though honestly, Again, like I said, I literally went through the entire game without a proper, like, full team setup. Because I just didn't have the IDs for it. Like, I just got unlucky and got just, like, IDs to make, like, a part team, pretty much. So, like, it is completely possible to beat the entire game without a, like, meta setup. It's just that you'll do better if you have it. Like, most of my, like, status, like, most of the time when I've actually cared about, like, status and stuff, it has been in Mirror Dungeon. Because I'm just now getting the ability to, like, form any team that I really want.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
And you don't have enough for your S3 yet. Oh god, my mouse. Have I talked about how my mouse is, like, stupid? I got a new mouse. I just ordered a new one since I got my paycheck. But I just replaced my old mouse, and I got this one that I'm using right now. And it does this weird thing where when I'm moving my mouse, it will sometimes just teleport like that. It'll just end up on the other side of the screen. So I have now ordered a new mouse, as well as a new keyboard and new headphones. So I am going to have a new, like, bit of a setup, so that's neat. All the game up to, I think, the second Ricardo fight is doable with base IDs. Dang. Pretty much what happens to anyone who doesn't want to grind for stuff, yeah. I mean, I feel like I wasn't as, like, efficient with grinding, but I did still grind a little bit. It's just that I didn't have enough IDs in general. Like, at the beginning, my problem was IDs, and, like, throughout most of the story, my problem was IDs, and as I got, like, to the end of Canto 9, and, like, now, my main issue is just, like, leveling up my IDs, because now I have enough IDs to, well, it's partly IDs still, because I don't have every ID, obviously, but now it's just leveling people up. I need to level up a full team. God, I need more lunacy as well. I've got like 1,000 right now, and that's it. And it's been a minute since Walpurgis, so that's probably going to happen sometime soon. I should probably start saving for that. I want these new IDs as well. Oh, man. Though these guys I can shard eventually. I've got like a decent bleed team right now, so I don't really need them. But yeah, I should shard them later. Okay, also, it's good to know that they kind of like glow when they can use their S3s. I don't really need to pay too much attention to their actual statuses. I just need to pay attention to when they're glowing. As soon as you get a decent 3-star for every center, you're pretty much set in terms of doing the story, to be honest. Yeah. Even better if they're all of the same status. Yeah. Sorry, the screw on my microphone stand keeps coming loose. I need to like screw that in a bit. Hold on. Here we go. Currently building up 400 health, 400 teeth shards for Lucio Cliff. And I've already gotten the shards for both Down Ledger and Hiroshi and Bad End. Dang. Is that just your predictions, I'm assuming? I don't think any of that has been announced yet. I mean, obviously we're getting the Bad End Ryoshi because we've gotten the Bad End for everyone else, but they're all but confirmed out. Unless you want to argue for Lucio Salt. I mean, in terms of vibes, I feel like Lucio, from memory, fits Sinclair more a little bit. But that's just my vibe reading. I don't know anything else. Especially with Lucio wanting to kill Valencia, right?
우리를 과거와
That
같이
kind of also matches up with Sinclair and the whole Cromer thing.
먼 것들 압도적인 전략 썰어버려도 상관없지. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Yeah, but Rancor already exists, and we know all the apprentices in the same mirror world. Oh, true, yeah. One of Callisto's idol lines mentions Rodin as a drunkard, so I see.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
I need to save up for the newer So ID, don't I?
울리지는 못하더라도
And this one's just story, alright.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지
Bro, what
않은
are you doing,
작품을
Honglo? My god.
보이고 있는 것 같네요.
You know, chat? I just realized I kind of fell off, didn't I? I just looked at my view count. So I got 2 viewers. I remember when I was doing new Limbus content and I would get like 10 viewers. That's crazy. I need a new game. Would you guys watch Kenshi? I downloaded Kenshi a little bit ago and I have not actually like played it yet. Would you guys watch me play Kenshi? Because I feel like I've definitely... I'm obviously going to continue Limbus still, but I've run dry on views in Limbus, I think. I got to do something that gets views. I don't know what that is. It's like a open world survival. Like it's if I describe it by like normal video game terms, it doesn't capture what it is. It's like one of those different games, you know, one of those games that are like that are different and really good. Probably drop by in most of streams, yo. Yeah, thank you for like stopping by as much as you do. It's nice. I get a lot of people. I don't know. It's nice to have like regulars, you know. That's like the main goal of streamers is to just have people that are here not for the game that you're playing, but for the streamer themselves, you know. So it's very cool that I've got a few people that are like that. I need to build up more of them, though. God. Miseries. Ring Miso is basically just Ring Roger, but last from what I heard. Oh, I still want to have both just for a full ring team. Okay, and that about wraps up the Middles corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door catalog on workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door, too. Made my life a whole lot easier. Well, thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Strategization, yes. Next up, the Thumbs corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some doors in its basement. Okay. Yeah, obviously you still want him, but he gets buffed with Roger on the field. Yo, true. These streams have that Subway fast food chain vibe where nobody's here. We feel appreciated for going here. Egg. Just you wait, chap. Once I get a new PC and the capability to do VR streams, that is when I will shine. I'm calling it here. That's my moment. That's the moment where my content catches on. If it doesn't, that sucks. But I'm calling it here. It will do that. That's what's gonna happen. VR streams will save the Freckles Dominion. Intel. The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. By the way, chat, I was, sorry, this is completely off topic, but it just flew in my brain. I was, rewatching some, old, Ruina content. Like, there's still so much Ruina content that can be explored in Limbus Company. Cause, like, what about, like, Zhao? Where's Zhao? What happened to Zhao? Zhao and, Lowell, right? Are they happy? I hope they're happy. I think this intervallo had mixed reception, so that might be also be a factor for the lower view count. Oh, did it? Dang. But yeah, we still only dipping our feet in the Ruina sequel territory? Yeah. Lowell and Zhao, yeah. Oops. Reminder, the Limbus Company's plan to continue for around 10 more years, yeah. I thought it was 17. I always hear the word 17 more years floating around. Is that? I meant to write more and accidentally pressed enter. Ah. Yeah, I cannot wait, because I know they obviously have already introduced, not this Alan, but the other Alan and Hanafuda, as well as Molar Office. So, like, I really hope that we just, like, run into, like, a bunch of the, where's Finn? Wait a minute. Where's Finn? Are we gonna get the return of Finn? Years of Limbus would maybe fire on the Project Moon headquarters. We need different content. I mean, I doubt they're only going to focus on Limbus for the next, like, 10 to 17 years, but, yeah, I'm honestly, like, it would be cool to see this story be, like, a story that continues out through, like, the main timeline, and then having, like, side, like, content as well. Because, like, with how much they're changing the gameplay as well, I feel like 17 more years of Limbus could actually just, like, make a different game. Like, it would just be a different game by then, you know? Still waiting for that Distortion Detective point-and-click adventure. That'd be sick. Okay, let's continue. Need a manager game? True, actually. Wait. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Whoa. What the heck? Who said? Oh, sorry, they're being. Coffee grounds for snorting. How's it going? Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That's crazy. Welcome. Thank you. What the heck? That's crazy. Why is it not showing up on the multi-chat? It should totally be showing up on the multi-chat. I need to get a different multi-chat. I see people with multi-chats that, like, actually work, and this one just sucks. That should be showing up on screen. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 10. That's crazy. Multi-chat overwhelmed by the donations. They did say they want to be more experimental and have more game modes. Yeah, we've seen that with Spring Cultivation. I loved Spring Cultivation. Spring Cultivation was so much fun. 3D hack and slash. Yeah, that is crazy. You always, like, when you hear Project Moon, it's always like a 2D game, obviously, because they've only made 2D games. But, like, they could totally experiment with other game types. That'd be sick. I gotta actually continue reading, my god. Valencia's shitty scrap papers, dang. You've been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit. Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling onto. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need worked with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've had some leftover work to take care of over here, so. The problem is the 3D game sort of requires a different team in the animation department. Yeah. Not to mention 3D games are actually bigger. Yeah, definitely. Though, I mean, Project Moon is definitely expanding, right? I feel like Limbus has definitely gave them a huge boost. So I would love to see just more stuff. Yeah. I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Yeah, Alan is so fake. He is such a fake human being. They built the new office building a bit ago, so yeah. But KJH wants to expand slowly as to not lose the company spirit. That's huge. I was about to say, like, I do hope that they, like, keep the essence of Project Moon as they expand, because that tends to happen when they expand, when companies expand, where they just, like, kind of get taken over by a new CEO and then everything completely changes. Yeah, if KJH is at the head of it, I have my full trust in it. Recalling our conversations with Sarah back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Project Moon is more about passion than money, and KJH wants to keep it that way. That's huge. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe. Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective, some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoying Airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Gregor? Gregor! This trio's conversation grew clear the closer I approached them. Gregor! Oh my god! It's him! You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. He lives! I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Oh, true. This is where... Oh my god, this is where it happened. The consequences of Dante's actions. Oh no. Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand that you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest importance of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it, or I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. Case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Why can I not figure this out? I'm using all the context clues and I cannot figure out what these words are. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Oh. Inner side? Yo, true, actually. Smoke war trauma. Oh, yeah, they both... I feel like Otis and Gregor don't really talk too much. You'd think they'd have a little bit in common, having done, like, smoke war stuff, right? Or I guess they just don't want to talk about it, right? Might remind them of it if they, like, talk to each other too much. Otis was right, damn it. She was right all along, no? The war isn't over. It never was. It can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? Oh. A lot of smoking in this intervallo. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can even do to brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know when its symptoms will set off. When I saw the teaser for the intervallo and the line about Otis being right, I couldn't help but think, is Gregor the Trojan horse? Oh? Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when things began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... Oh? Oh, this is, La Mancha Land. No matter what lurks in the pasts of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of war. And I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure. Flashback, yeah. I see, you're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But throughout our journey, I've begun to think of you as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in you, my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreets thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that the same arm, my weapon, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yisong. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Literally murdered each other on the first day they met. Rocky start is one hell of an understatement, yeah. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst way possible. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damned gift manifesting again. Same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly, barely, holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on. Nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the dangers of our journey won't leave you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. It's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. I mean, to be honest, even if Gregor does transform again, we're kind of strong enough to handle it, right? Like Virgilus and was it Rogia and Heathcliff were the only ones fighting him. Like obviously the Virgilus buff was huge, but like if every sinner were there, I feel like we'd handle it pretty well. Especially if it happens later on when we're stronger. Like, yeah. So I guess the problem lies in if a worse situation pops up where, like, it's less of us and Virgilus isn't there. Don't forget the multiple wrappings. Yeah, true. He is... Obviously, it wasn't, like, his full potential. But, yeah. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes to at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in this war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencia, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it, but you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. But yeah, currently the bus team is the best team to handle his metamorphed state due to personal connections and being relatively powerful. Leaving the bus would likely get him killed by color, yeah. Honestly, multiple colors would. It would probably take multiple colors considering Virgilus needed help. Is there like a color strength ranking? Because, I feel like all colors have kind of been measured at, like, the same level of strength as if, like, they're still, like, as if they're, like, the grade above grade 1, you know? But, like, color really just stands for, like, anyone stronger than a grade 1, right? Any individual who is stronger than a grade 1 fixer can be assigned a color. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. Only speculation, but Argelia is around the weakest and Kali is the strongest, of course. Yes, true. Of course. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, Haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Hey. Oh man, they knew we've been eavesdropping this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... well, I would have had to share this with Manager Button or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? TA. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb Nurse Father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh, that's supposed to be obvious. I'd say it goes weakest, strongest. Argalia, a certain Sinclair, if you count him to the title mentioned in the passive. Vermilion Cross, Vespa, Indigo Elder, Black Silence, Angelica, Virgilus, Black Silence, Roland, Red Mist. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have enough knowledge to contest that, so... Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'd just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys in the end, huh? Dang. Yeah, it said stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? Why's that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Just let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. They made this scene just for us Lucio Copers. I mean, yeah, they also, I think in his tags, they implied that he was going to absolutely betray her. We haven't seen his corpse yet. He's alive. Trust. True. I mean, again, if Limbus Company truly wants to revive people, they totally can, right? Because if their brain isn't, like, Lucio got pierced through the heart, not the brain. So if they really, really, really wanted to, they could totally bring some of them back. Just in, obviously, a different body. A non-human-like body, but yeah. Lucio will be true in Kanto 52, yo. That is not how my master has instructed me. His heart was ripped out. Yeah, but his brain is intact. So if they preserve it, I mean, if they preserved it, like, I'm assuming after everything ended, Limbus Company came in and completely raided the place, so they probably have the bodies of a lot of the people that, like, died. So if they had intentions of putting their brains into a different body, then, like, that they can totally do that. We've seen it done before. Said like a true Lucio Coper. I'm not saying they're going to. I'm just saying that should Limbus Company happen to have, like, the thought process of doing that, then maybe. Limbus Company probably didn't want the threat of 2 apprentices, true. Though also they could, like, if they're just doing it to extract information, they could totally just put their brain in, like, a weak body. Right? Like, I doubt, like, if you just put it into a robot box, I doubt they can do much. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Like Honam said, that's not how they do things. True. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. I'm currently coping with this by consuming so much as much Lucio-centric fanfic as I can. Dang. ... But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. I suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Tsunoriyoshu. Hopefully this touches upon your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumb Nurse Father showed in particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need the clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, fucking fly. Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag these gross pests from? God, she swears so often. Mom, are you okay? I don't really care for Lucio, but I do agree it's kind of sad he isn't getting revived, though sad fits this world like a glove, yeah. Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there when to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. What is this? Bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They've got a truckload of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the Smoke War. Yeah, fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marches to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. Dang. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck-deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. ... Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. That's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. Dang. Beatings returned, and so did the edge of her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? I'm sure I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valencia on the winning side? A war hero at that? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into L Corp and K Corp? I Corp and K Corp nests? Because yeah, L Corp would be capitalized. The common thread between the post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. And that's what happened to Roland as well, right? DL in Italian is a genome that doesn't exist in English, so you can't actually pronounce that correctly. Ah. Dicorp, all corpse letters are capital, yeah. I see. There must have been things going on from behind the scenes there, too. But it doesn't mean that backdoor will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Oh. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? Sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, then, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine, then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. Gregor, you need to hope, Max. True. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. I'm afraid to click, chat. You can't say that. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead in the front lines of with our G-Corp banner held high, Toma. Oh no. I don't want to die. Ah! Sorry. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh god. Hello, Alan. How's it going? Alright, happy 15th birthday. Hi, Herman. You can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters, dang. I love how scared you are whenever Yuri comes up. The reaction, I can't help it. So easy to forget N-Corp is the only place in the city where therapy actually exists. It's hard to believe that therapy actually exists in the city at all, yeah. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still... Oh. Also, why do we have La Mancha Land in the background? I know the Otis flashback happened, but... Memories, oh god, okay. I got 201 thread. Dawn is not your time right now. Oh god. We're going back to Kanto 1 flashbacks. That's crazy. Mass Blood Fiend at the function. And we don't know the enemies, okay. Gregor! Yes! He's here!
연구조에게 자꾸 전시 준비는 완벽.
이 떨림. 복제팀의
부름이라면 투입 준비는 항상 되어 있어.
왔군.
녹슨
시험해 볼.
지정 보호구 나를 점
And then we'll
찍었다.
bring in Rojin.
격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Nice.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Then again, employees in a bad mental state are bad employees, true. You kind of getting a bleed team? Yeah. I'm trying to get the new Roja and Merceau IDs, so that by then I'll have definitely a good bleed team. Was there somebody else that I wanted to level up? I feel like I wanted to level somebody else up. Oh, what you call it? Rian. Yeah, I forgot I had him. Rian Isung. Have you seen the new ID teaser? I've seen murmurs of it, but I haven't actually watched it myself. I already know about the Ricardo ID. This place. And it's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. It's just the image, sadly. Ah. The lead team consists of Blood Fiends plus Kurakumo. Yo. You recognize this place? Bulk trailer comes out tomorrow, so I'm excited. Oh yeah, we're getting Nocturnal Sweeping, right? Huge. Ah, of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. Oh. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. That's why Ricardo is getting his ID finally. Yo. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Dang. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walk up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. Whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Dang. Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. Got multi-crack fast from my NB res team, yo. I should start doing resonance teams. I have Middle Dawn. I need to get more middle IDs. I've got Middle Dawn and Middle Merceau. That's about it. So I guess I'll have Ricardo Heathcliff as well eventually. Hopefully when I pull for that. I can start sharding things. Ever since I completed the battle pass, I've just had a bunch of shards to use. Well, not enough to shard a bunch of IDs, but I've been getting more of them, is what I wanted to say. Middle is the team that does resonance-based stuff the best, yeah. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. John, man. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait, you folks must be the account that guy on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me, same old, same old. Well, enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, where you were gonna sell that commemorative coin, some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Yo, the commemorative coin? The one that lets us do multiple attacks? Look at me asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with the vet hire shit over there. Dang. It's very possible the Ricardo ID wasn't available until now because they probably thought it wouldn't mimic his strength without making him OP compared to the difficulty level when he was introduced. I mean, yeah, it's what to call it. I feel like they obviously save the stronger IDs for when you actually meet the level of the person, right? Because Ricardo is level 60, right? Or level 60 something. So now that we're level 60, they can very much introduce a Ricardo ID. Just like we'll probably get color fixer IDs when we're like level 90. Like we haven't gotten anything super strong yet just because we're not that strong enough to wield it, right? Ricardo was level 60 on the dot, yeah. Now it makes sense. No, not at all. There's none of that there. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? Dang. Now think about which sinner would fit for the best. Heathcliff, maybe Rojim. Who would fit Virgilus best? Maybe Gregor. Virgilus Gregor might be cool. We have to take Leviathan into account. I'm still not done that. I read more of it, but I'm still not finished yet. I need to finish like that completely. I've still got a few chapters left. I don't know, yeah. In terms of like color fixer IDs, I've just been hyped for Red Mystery Oshu. I feel like Red Mystery Oshu has to happen, right? We've got to get a Red Mystery Oshu at one point. That'd be so cool. All right. What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day, dang. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project, and there's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? I thought he was the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's whatever anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom, If you ever hit rock bottom, you always know the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it, says Dante, who cannot communicate. Yeah, that's a pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyways, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go catch up over a drink or something. Dang, it's weird seeing just like normal office behavior in Limbus Company, Project Moon games. You kind of forget that these people like still have to exist in this world too. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Moses is an expert therapist. Many of us who returned from the war seemed to suffer from a certain misconception. We were told to remember that it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. Or when we were told to remember, it does not. Okay. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we were both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager, bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but we're just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on, just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but... don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward to have him addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. Nice. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Oh, were you here the entire time? Sorry, I can't read chat. Yes, I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind to watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Oh. Hello. Oh man, it's these asshats again. Weird, the corridor's not a place for newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Falvists pouring into the corridor through a different back door. I'm back, welcome back. I need to drink water, oh my god, I've been reading too much. I see you met Ted, we have met Ted. Ted seems cool. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all, dang. Dang, Dante. Alright.
쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자
Oh no.
할 것도 없고.
It's actually like...
실험 중이니 변인
Hold on, let me reread what you do. High voltage exoskeleton. If this unit loses stack times 5 shield, lose 1 stack. Turn end, gain charge count equal to stack. Both high voltage exoskeleton and shield gained from this effect expire. Okay. Okay. Defense king, yes. You can just use that right away, yeah. Nice.
방금은 될 줄 알았는데. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 결정. 해금. 좋아요. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 아니, 걔 말고 그
Right.
옆에 피일 남았잖아. 안 잡고 뭐해?
Now you can do stuff. Cool.
시퀀스 작동. 통상 배터리 일시방작.
Nice.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨,
Give me popcorn.
좀은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때
Fun fact from Ringmer's chatter lines: the Falbus masks are lined with needles that inject frenzy-inducing chemicals in their wearers. Oh, that's fun.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
I wish that was first. It's good to see Gregor back to like actually like doing things. It's very nice.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 차! 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 차!
Hong who Faust's S2 gain more charge than they consume, so it's actually good that they use them first for more potency. Ow.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서
Oh yeah, the S2s consume, don't they? I forgot about that.
예술적이네요.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력.
Oh, we got this on us, don't we?
질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Whatever, that's not too bad. Does Kira's skill like work with us? I doubt we get like any resonance from it, right? That'd be neat though. Oh, 18 health with an S3, that sucks. I hate how that always happens. You can never make use of S3s because they always target, like, no health.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
혈관에 돋게
It'd be cool if it did, but no. Dang.
나쁘지 않아요.
노력은 가상하지만
151 damage, dang.
미래를 과거와 같이. 먼 것들 압도적인 전력. 썰어버려도 상관없지.
Oh, this is, you got 3 charge count, right? Yeah. So that means you'd use that, your second S2, right? Or your S3 2, whatever it's called. Here, look, he top 3 non-color assist units. True. Yeah, Kira's been pretty good. Listen, and Hohenheim are of course number 1 and 2. True. Yeah, Hohenheim was crazy.
제가 연구원이라고?
Was that your S3 too?
뻥치지 마.
I don't think you got to finish because you killed the guys, but
주신 루트를 이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고.
통상 배터리 일시방작.
뭔가
고마운구나.
아깝네.
isn't Callisto supposed to like apply like that status effect to enemies that like has the things going through them? I forget how you do that. I need to reread his setup.
아, 재밌었다.
Oh.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
That's only for his S32 and S2 follow-up? Ah,
인정받은
see.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
200 of those. Nice.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Alright, how is our reward exchange? I think I should just save up for this unit, right? And then any extra stuff I just use on all this. How much stuff do I have? 143. I should get thread and level up tickets too, shouldn't I? God. Though we also have 37 modules, so we technically have as many level up tickets as that gets us, but yeah. You get the S32 once per encounter. You need to have 5 debuffs on the enemy and have it survive for him to follow up an S2 with S22. God. You just get everything. Yeah, I should just get everything, but like I'm going to focus on the thing. Basement, oh god. Not another basement. Basements never end up well. I always got to remember to support Roger for the extra stuff.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh, here we are. All right. Once we dealt with the Faoists who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. Use a ring team in Mirror Dungeon hard mode while going to the 20 threads packs and get like 400 threads a run. Dang. And we ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over some snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Oh no. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up in a me-shaped indent on a cake I was about to chow down on doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Dang. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I knew this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that was the mass dude. Oh no! Sora! There was this other... Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was an Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice, who... Pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle of the thumb and the ring each have apprentices, and yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would be indeed quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Use trace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. Oh no, there was someone, but I can't. The representations of the Pinky and Index's apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. God, who is Dante? Why does Dante have the ability to remember people like this? Like, obviously it's super convenient that the player character, like, can remember the characters that get erased, because obviously you can't really erase that if you show them at all. But, like... The golden bow, I think. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, there is a golden bow in their skull, isn't there? Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Dante had to have been, like, super powerful or something before this. Which I still think is true. I think Dante is just, like, a rather either a very influential person or a very powerful person. Or both. But, you know, the golden bow would explain that, yeah, definitely. Huh, she didn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arashiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see, so that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, Clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. I can only imagine it's 10 times worse for Ryoshu, true. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning into ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Also, who flashed on the screen? I saw that, but I didn't say anything. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword is totally power creep spawn. Power creep. Oh god. Trade-off? There's plenty already. Oh, so true. I guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off, sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute to this corridor. Oh, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. CPU. Rarely gather in big groups. I have no idea, I'm sorry. That's pretty unlikely. Okay. Thank you, Sinclair. I forgot Sinclair was here. Thank you, Sinclair. Rian's people basement. Oh no. Oh, what was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, why did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Arya, suddenly jerking onto the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoying or something. I won't. STS, I'll slice you L cleanly until you can bear. What? Sorry, Sinclair. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. Making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Arya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded a lot like Arya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It wasn't her? Nope. And then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him out of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. It's not like let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in the other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. Oh. I think this leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So who are they? Oh my god, the index! The index. Hello. I doubt we're gonna fight you, right? The index. Unless they have a free script to wait here and attack us, but... Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We're only executing the prescript. Had it with these prescripts, though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a free script. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Oh, sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Hello? Fucking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? Seems pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we'd stay as far as possible from entering from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication where the door connects to. Mention of the gods. Wait. Yeah, we haven't actually... I kind of forgot that the gods exist. Odysseus. Yeah, Odysseus, obviously, the connection to the gods. But, like, I forgot that the gods exist in Project Moon Universe. Like, the city itself and, the will of the city is, like, a god. Like... Which is kind of crazy. So maybe Otis, like... Huh. It's likely that the index is how we'll go through the Odyssey, yo. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get the idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. Well, the prescript is absolute. Is it, though? Yo. Dante with the lines. Oh my god. Hi, Arya. Since currently it's the only place in the city that has connection to the gods from my knowledge, yeah.
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도
It's only
있고.
proselytes? Wait, yeah.
설까 이건 좀 재밌어.
We're well above that by now, right? I feel like these guys aren't that strong. So yeah, they've got the free scripts and the targets. Oh, focus. These proselytes were in the files since part 1, by the way, of Canto 9, I mean. I mean, yeah, they're based off the, the Faust ID is based off of these guys, right? So they probably used them as like a reference or something. Who's your target? That one. There you go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
yeah.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동.
Don't forget they have free scripts of their own, yeah. For now, it should just be targeting, right?
결정. 해금. 좋아. 예전에는 그런 거 좀 치사하다고 생각했지.
Already.
근데
Oh my god. That's crazy.
A시아였나? 특색도 있는 거기. 그 사람들은 있는 거 없는 거 끌어모아 쓰는데도 뭔가 멋있더라.
What? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I couldn't click it. They've also got lore in their passives. Oh. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. And the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society of the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note, yet in following the prescripts, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of the messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies, and it is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. Okay. Actually, no, Dawn shouldn't clash because she needs to attack that, so if you lose the clash, then yeah.
필중이 의지만 있다면
Chasing and condoning proselytes have different lore? Oh. Did not know that. Informing, oh.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨, 조금쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
한 번에 돕게.
미래를 과거와 같이 외면해.
예술을.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력.
We read the chasing one,
때도
right?
있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Informing. Wait. No. What? No, they're the same. Because when they had different messages, maybe it got patched. They did update this morning, or since the last time I played. I shouldn't say this morning because I don't actually know, but why did it? Oh my god. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
거기서 훌륭한 반말이네요.
Maybe it was the skills and statuses. Oh yeah, skills. I forgot about skills, didn't I?
어중간한 예술은.
20 damage, awesome.
이중 격발
제가 연구원이라고?
굴락의 방
뻥치지 마. 어디 해결사 출신 루키를 이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고. 아이씨, 뭔가 아깝네.
No, nothing in skills. Yeah, okay. Must have patched it, I guess. We can just fluid sack? Wait a minute, I want a fluid sack. Yeah, let's just fluid sack for no reason, I guess. Which one's your S2 again?
실험 중이니 변인 통지에는 주의하게.
That one.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
감로 확보. 이연. 대상 확인. 절침탄. 트랜지션. 확산탄. 임상시험 성공.
Nice.
차! 야! 대응 완료.
Dang.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ow.
해금하겠네. 먼치킨 압도적인 전력.
Dang, these guys are kind of tanky.
질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
마지막으로 남길 말?
그 소재
Yo.
가져갈래요.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Nice.
자,
아듀.
남았어도
Yo.
이 정도쯤은 급이 안 맞는 싸움도
Alright, goodbye.
꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데.
시연합니다.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
여유탄
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘
was
할
so
거 다 끝난 거
peak, wait.
맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑
Thank you,
해결사
Kira.
잡지 가져가.
Oh. Aria memories. Oh my god. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Aria, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. What's there up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting the yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Aria's memories? Dang. Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. All right.
경미한 손실을 제외하면
Dang, we're so.
완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제 말씀하셨던
More
야근의
lunacy.
속균.
Chat. Chat.
부가 탈출해.
Chat, don't buy lunacy. Chat. 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 It's time. I have enough lunacy. I've been waiting for this moment. I need this ID. I'm gonna do it, chat. Give me this ID, please. I need this ID. That's really cool. That's awesome. That's really awesome and cool and awesome and really awesome and cool. Oh my god, I have 6 lunacy left. Okay. Can I? How many shards do I have? How many Rogia shards do I have? 46, because yeah, we sharded Knight of Despair Rogia, didn't we? We got some Otis shards. And Gregor shards. And Heathcliff shards. And a lot of Merceau shards, jeez. Can we can't shard the current one, right? We can shard that one, just not... We can't shard the Merceau one, dang. That's weird. Okay, back to the game, I guess. Sad. I mean, why would I shard the Merceau one, actually? Wait. We have 600... Yeah, we're so close to just getting it normally. Just more index guys, alright. Support Rojo. Yeah.
우동한 자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Alright, just combat. I'll take it.
안볼 필요 없잖아.
I don't feel like reading anyway.
있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Okay, we got a few neutrals, but that's fine. I can handle it.
예측할 수 없게.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
No.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
No.
자치령에게 불확실한
Okay.
것은 없네.
We should be good enough now.
안 볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Wait, what? Yeah. Why is Dawn always so slow? Oh my god. Dawn can never, like, clash with her free script target. I don't know why. Okay, we're all good.
예측할 수 없게.
통상 배탈 일시방작.
대박! 방금 간지였는데? 아이씨,
어중간한
좀
예술.
줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때딱 씹어줘야 하는데. 아이씨,
아우.
짜증나게.
야,
운명적인 죽음.
미래를 과거와
같이 외면의 예술을.
예전엔 그런 거 좀 치사하다고 생각했지.
Yay.
근데 LCD였나? 특색도 있는 거기. 그 사람들은 있는 거 없는 거
Who's your
끌어모았을
target? That
때도
guy.
뭔가
Yeah, you can do
멋있더라.
that, I think. Oh wait, who's that? Starting Dawn. You do that instead. And then oh wait, what? Oh, you have to target everyone? Wait, what? Oh, you're clashing with Kira. I was like, what? There's something missing. Yeah, forgot Kira was clashing. So yeah, now we can just do that. What? It's dominating, so it would be better to keep Kira on that, wouldn't it? That means we also just can't attack, so just do that, I guess? Yeah. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
Nice.
군락의 방을 목표.
My god, Dawn.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Dawn is good a lot of the time, but like sometimes she just sucks.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
자. 반만
Nice.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 브레이크 슬램! 임파스터. 너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거
오케이.
아니야?
That's struggling? What? There we go. Can we get somebody stronger on that? On. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
My mouse is acting up even more now. This is crazy. I got a new mouse specifically to like not have any of the issues that I've been having with my mouse, and like it replicated them slightly, but like just other issues as well. I hate it.
한 걸음 더 가까이.
I like these two fights. It's been a while since we got a non-pick dual enemy focused encounter. Yeah. Anything to replace the Pectula. There are a lot of them though, jeez.
압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Let's do that. My mouse is freaking out. God. There we go. Taking this back so I can do focused encounter notes that aren't actual in Mirror Dungeon. Real. You can just target like that guy, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah. Good job.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
이중 격발.
대응 완료.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
뜻을 해금하겠네.
예술적인
My God, these guys are tanky, and there are a lot of them.
재밌다고 생각했는데 상관없지.
This Dawn's S3 is genuinely something strong. I've seen it do 400 plus damage in story. Dang.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는
Yeah, it is
주인공
really
이름처럼
absurdly strong.
간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Okay, you don't have enough for that actually to do that, I guess. Faust, you can do that, yeah. There we go. Medium ability. Yo. Welcome, Blood. Not on the level of Furiosa, but compared to Furiosa, she can get it out a lot more consistently, yeah. And my domain expansion, no.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
유익한 횟수.
I miss when bosses had domain expansions.
파우스트 신체파의 예술을
Yo.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 이제야.
Remember in Ruina when anytime a boss entered the library, it would just completely just like replace the area it's in with like its like whatever it is.
먼치킨.
Oh, poor guy.
압도적인 전력.
감상은 어떤가요?
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만
항상
역시 늘 먹던
저희 영감을
재밌었다.
일깨워 주시는군요.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져가.
All right. Kind of a letdown they were when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Is this Oh my god. Of course it's yeah. Of course, yeah, duh. Who would have? Like, of course, it looks exactly like Roland's room. Okay, I was about to say, is this where Roland lived? I mean, it might just be the exact place that Roland lived. That's crazy. Maybe more ego domain expansions. It hasn't happened since Heath's distortion. Technically, Honglu did it in his ego cutscene, but it wasn't a battlefield, so right, looks just like any other average family home. Off. Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but he should at least dust their home once in a while. LARPer's room looks exactly like the same as the dude he was LARPing, yeah. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Also, in the flashback, it said that Rian has never been up here. So this is, I think the basement was just connected to Roland's house somehow. So this is just Roland's house. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place had been abandoned for quite a long time. Oh my god, dude! Did something bad have happened in here? Yeah. Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee. They never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggests that the open door, the single shoe, was just lying around. Someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories, dang. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father, Rian, the last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshi's hand. Oh yeah, they don't know that he's like dead. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever have to see him. This is... Do you recognize this? Or do you recognize this drawing? Oh, sorry, I almost forgot to do the voice. I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. Also, is this so wait, is this Rian's house? But he said he'd never been up here. Weird. Because this is his memory. Because, like, he had a family before all this, and that was the memory that we saw at the end of Canto 9, right? I think, if I'm remembering correctly. No. I don't. He lived here but never went down from the house or up from the basement?
이번이야말로 완성했어요.
Oh.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
That's weird. Whatever.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고
Sangria, oh
하네요.
my god. These guys and a new enemy. Oh, no. That's not good to see. All right. All right, let's go.
교류회. 설레네요.
After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work, great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay, glad we could help. Dante replies that they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returns to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Wanna take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape as to the previous one. And even though I was certain we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. Oh. Yo, Botters, you're so right. Remember to like the video. Hit the like button, chat, on YouTube. Like button. Hype the video if you're on mobile. Wait a minute. There were some small design differences from between each room that helped to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? Every other nurse father's home, kind of liminal but cozy and personalized to their tastes. Show me yours room, endless liminal hell, yeah. How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. Ah, Ren. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was, must have been another who was severed by the Arashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense after all. His existence registered to no one here but me. When you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, but you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. Yum. The scabbard, Arya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshi's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry? So on octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Interesting to note how the golden bow and the arashiki erase people from history in different ways. The golden bow fills in the gaps and helps the affected's memories slide along the gap, while the arashiki simply leaves the gap to be noticed but never filled. Yeah. It seems like more of an incomplete version, right? Because it's adorbs, that's why. True. Something like this. What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Dang. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be a adorbs, okay? Also, she's not. Wait. Are you remembering? Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is it so important? Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I don't understand. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? Means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshi and Arya shared. The sinners, me, and Arya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. For Ryoshu, the most important part of the memories remained sliced away. Dang. Still, if we continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. Gen Z trying to teach boomers the new slang terms. Do you want to check what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Merceau, who realized that what was indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, so there was someone guiding those whelps, figures they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Thinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Oh, hello. Wolf mask. Really is a Maestro Amélie Benoit that said. It really is as Maestro Amélie Benoit said. This place is already occupied. You would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? Inspiration for Roja's ideas here? Oh! Yeah, that makes sense with the, yeah. Question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Falvists we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robowonk's stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What is that? The Falvists got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Ariyoshiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not, Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a dokend of Falvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic animal masks. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. Dang, Ryoshu hates furries. That's crazy. And Arya, too, rattled angrily in the Dokken's general direction. Then I'm afraid the only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are your odds? How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? Shape of her ring suggests she is a Dokken of the school of Falvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Oh, we got it then. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Li Hang. Oh god. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Oh. She was spiritually 14 years old. Of course, she hates furries, dang. Doubt she is anywhere near as strong as Li Hang. Chances are half of mom. half or more. I like those odds. I see it. Half or more. Dang. Dude, really? moded has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it was no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His recovered from the house were more tools than art, the likes a workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. What I observed from this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferity with which you've scarred the walls and the floors, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnants that doves itself corporately. A movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it has depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Oh no, the text got smaller, meaning there's going to be more of it. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask the questions that challenge its mind. What is man what are things? What does that mean? Trace the God, art people, my god. Rich art people. Not all art people, but rich art people. I do not like them. How do we define what we call lefau? These are the subject matters that have led us Fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Oh my god, stop talking. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer our work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression on the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art. Or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the site you claimed to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did, I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than an unchecked chaos at glance, but upon closer observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting future. My god, stop talking! Oh my god! Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness, more keenness often entails mundanity. Yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I have sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call it shallowness hell's beauty. Call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies. Instead of obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshi readies her scabbard. Pointillist, Falvis, Suprematists, Blau Retoirs, Cubists. I visited my share of the Ring's galleries, heard their commentaries. But none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Yo, true. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this, a minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with the distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there's no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning my nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions that at the end of the day. And I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Lefauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. All right, boss fight time. Whoa!
치사하게
Different
자기 혼자
formation.
사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어? 어? 없다고?
And they're busting just on
어쩔 수
self.
없긴 하지.
All right. Same stuff. Turn start, gain 2 protection for every allied Falvis student on the ring. If this unit used critique in this encounter, gain 2 protection and heal 5 SP instead of starting from the next turn. Okay. At lower than -15 SP, double the SP healing effect. If there are no allied Falvis students of the ring, gain 2 fragile and reduce this unit's SP down to 0 instead. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there is an allied student of the ring, have the said student take the attack instead 2 times per turn, excluding assist units. Okay. I'm back in the Dulcina fight, no. At turn end of the turn this unit's used critique, if an allied Falvis student of the ring was defeated in this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Okay. And critique is, skill, maybe? Okay. Every turn start, the student that refilled the vacancy due to its effect gains number of allies defeated in this encounter, fragile and offense level down. Okay. Hell yeah. Combat and inflict 1 palette vibrant. Oh yeah, this is the same one we have. Okay. Touche, hard eye. While this unit while this unit has its effect, double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes from bleed and sinking. Okay. That passive's literally just roaches, dang. Woven claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles. So minuscule yet in... Mouse, stop doing that. So minuscule and yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we Lefauves are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of these that we call wild beasts among them. God, it's so difficult to read all of your stuff because it's so, like, wordy. Mentorship. Turn start, randomly apply offense level up and defense level up to allied Phallus students of the ring equal to the number of turns. Okay, so we should target those that don't have that yet, right? Turn end, if an allied student is staggered, recover them from stagger. All attack types and affinity resistances for the students who recovered from stagger due to this effect becomes fatal for the next turn. Okay. Okay, so if they get staggered, they can act, but they're still fatal. Heal their SP up to 45, dang. Up to the count of 45 or by 45? Oh no. Gain the effects fixed panic. Turn end, if this unit is in panic, reset SP to 20, dang. They finally made fixed panic a keyword. At 70% less HP, or minus 70% at 70% HP, gain a new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. First turn, start of the new pattern, gain Lefauvism, Mask de Loup. And heal up to 45 SP. Oh god. So now they don't have to add the passive every time. Min and max speed +1. Inflict +1 more bleed and sinking potency with skills. Before hitting, if a target does not have sinking, inflict 2 sinking count. Before getting hit, if a target does not have bleed, inflict 2 bleed count. Jeez. One might ask, what even distinguishes Lefauves from factions such as Heishu's Artorp, Axe, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? Oh, yeah. A reason. Oh, when are we ever gonna fight Arcorp? I would love to fight Arcorp again. A reasonable query. Of that there is no doubt to what I say. To that I say we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery. While the Heishus have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Okay. So, target those with offense level up, I would say. Obviously clash with those that we can. We do have favoreds, that's good. Oh, it's unopposed, dang. We might have to take the neutral, I guess. Might have to take the neutral on Dawn as well. Just to fulfill that prescript. And also, we can't really target. We just have to clash with everything. That's a little annoying, but whatever. I will not stand for this issue. Slander Freckles, please kill her. We need actual modern R-Corp IDs outside of Reindeers, Rabbit Heath, and Rhinosaur. So old it hurts, yeah. I would love if we got like a full R-Corp team, like the Ruina one, where like Nikolai like buffs everyone and the three of them like have their own stuff.
예측할 수 없게.
I miss my Myongus build.
배상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 박상탄, 임상 시험.
8 damage, awesome. Okay, Gregor, come on. Come on, Gregor. Gregor, go! Oh my god.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Oh yeah, you take the damage instead, don't you? Forgot about that. Dang. Whatever. Okay, so we're really just busting through a shield, pretty much. She's just got a lot of shields around her, and we gotta bust through them.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 대박. 방금은 간지였는데. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
Yeah, it's not too much of a problem that
팝콘쯤은 줘도
oh,
되잖아.
it's struggling. That's not good.
이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Actually, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. You can take that hit. Actually, no, do that. Then you hit anyway, yeah. We also... Oh, God, wait. No, we need you to do that, don't we? Yeah, do that. Okay, there we go. And then you can do that. Cool. Less damage, but I need to get our SP up a bit.
어디 시험해 보시.
So I'm going to focus on clashing. And you get immediately recovered from stagger, right?
통상 배터리 전이 시퀀스 작동.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Unbreakable coins, oh god.
감문 확보.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Oh, the evade didn't work.
미래를 과거와 같이
Worked for one hit, but yeah, whatever.
멋진 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도
Okay, one
있지만
down.
역시
But what-
늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, and they're all countering. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize they were countering, so I was like, oh no, we have to do that. Okay. Well, that's doable.
감상은 어떤가요?
I hope it's doable. Jeez, okay, there we go.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh yeah, and this is your critique skill, which revives them, right?
완료.
Big damage though.
왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Yeah. Tremor count up.
감로 확보. 이연.
자.
Hmm.
내가 공들였다면 애장품.
Oh.
특별히 보여줄게. 먼 치킨 압도적인 전략.
Okay. Back to just doing this.
질릴 때도 있지만
That's
역시
huge
늘
for us
먹던
actually, because we can
맛에서만
target one more guy.
느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
That's not good. Why? And you've got that. You can. Oh wait, no. Do that, and then do that. Kill that guy. Okay. Was this better? Doesn't matter, but whatever. Wait, should I just saw a Reddit post where someone made their Limbus Company tab look like the Last Supper with Gregor as Jesus? Yo. What?
필중의 의지만 있다면
아이씨,
Bro, what?
짜증나게.
What? Two favorites?
일치피했다.
And we got staggered? That's not good. Stagger is not good at all. Okay, we're just like cheating now, are we? Yeah, well, we got one killed. That's good. Nice job. That's huge for bleed.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬램.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
먼 치킨 압도적인 전략.
Okay, we can take one stagger because we killed one of them, so that's fine.
역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Okay. Is that clashable? No, it's not. But you're just countering still, so that's fine. Okay. We're good.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 아이씨,
I
짜증나.
don't like the unbreakable coins applying like lead and stuff. Okay. So we just lose all favorites, I guess, now. That's cool. I forgot I'm playing Limbus Company. Also, I just realized Roja has the mask on, so I'm assuming she's gonna put the mask on. That means we haven't even gotten to 70% HP. Jeez. Nice.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Uh-oh. Bug guy. Use bug arm. Oh, this is healing? Yeah, do that. Alright. What's Kira doing? Just attacking with him.
어디 시험해 보지.
Nice.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ouch.
운명적인 죽음일세.
We broke through their, all the other guys, so you should be taking hits now.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
10 damage.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
I've never seen this. I need more egos. I wish I had more egos. I just don't get them. Nice. Huge damage. Oh my god, wait.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Oh, that was your S3 too.
항상
That's huge.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Yeah.
헐.
Oh. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Any passives? In turn, this unit uses a powerful attack, min-max speed plus 15. Okay. Take minus 30% damage from unopposed attacks, deal plus 30% damage with unopposed attacks. If the slot targeted by this unit's unopposed attack has +2 or 2+ aggro, reduce the increased damage from this effect by 5% per aggro stack. On Clash Lose, gain 1 damage up. Turn end or at attack end of a skill that hit a center, the damage up effect gained with this effect expires. That's just that. You have 8 protection again, that's awesome. Gain 2 fewer protection at turn start for every type of negative effect on this unit. Okay. Type of it. Ooh. So a more diverse team would be good, but we do have 3, I think. We've got Burn, Bleed, and Rupture. So that's -6, so yeah. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Max 20 per target. Or wait, does Rhodia's blue and red count as a negative effect? A separate negative effect? Maybe. On Clash and Lose during the burst forth and pulsing crimson under your skin, lose 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin instead. Okay. Like usual, win your clashes, everyone. We have just higher speed than you normally, so that's cool. But does that work? Hello? Let go? What? Let go of the... Please? Oh my god, what was that? Jeez. That doesn't work. This mouse sucks, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're set. Huge.
어디 시험해 보지.
You know, I feel like she's not as much of a threat as Callisto was.
어중간한 예술은
Right? Like, she seems to, like, think Callisto, like, sucks a lot, but, like, she's, like, weaker than him, so...
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이중 격발. 저주는 필요 없지.
Oh, and we have sinking as well. I mean, Callisto's a Meister and she's a Dokkan. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, so people just hate Callisto, I guess.
통상 배탈이 일시방작.
Then why did she think she can take us in a fight? We beat Callisto already. We're the same people who did that. In fact, there were less of us.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단 말이지. 해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고. 솔까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
Ooh. Is that a fixed target? No. No. We beat Callisto with a certain Sinclair, true. But they don't know that. Okay. Wait a minute. We have Harmony. I don't want to do Harmony. Wild beasts aren't exactly renowned for their intelligence, true.
어디 시험해 보지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Huge. Close to Lou and Fabian's Esther War, something they're looking tough, yeah. I really like the way they like interact, it's very fun. You should look up a video that translates them later. Ah, maybe.
잠시 아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건
Dang,
없어요.
unlucky.
임파스터. 급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데. 이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
Uh-oh.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
It's not sure defense skills. Minus 90% damage instead. I think we do ego, yeah. Who has the least statuses? I think Marcel, right? Okay, that's fun. Harmony again? I think we'd also do Harmony anyway, just because I want that to proc, but... Well, let's see if anyone can deal with it right now. It's an ends turn skill. Okay, yeah, maybe we just do this then. Because we're gonna deal a good bit of damage, right? Do you have a stagger threshold? Barely. This is a Durante moment. Yeah, nothing really worked. Just 16 speed. Oh. She's going first. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, wait, let me reread it. Prioritizes targets that have palette vibrant. This skill does not trigger defense skills, excluding clashable guards. Branch of knowledge, just check. Maybe. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Final power +1 for every type of negative effect on the main target. On the main target. So yeah, the one you're clashing with, yeah. The target has palette vibrant, clash power +6. The target has palette vibrant, deal +100% damage. The target has equipped defense skills while having palette vibrant, deal -90% damage instead. So that would be just like, do we just equip defense skills then? Deal +10% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Flash lose, gain 5 damage down and 5 paralyze. This coin hits all targets. Equip them on anyone who isn't clashing, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's favored. Okay. Okay. Branch of knowledge moment. Why is that like that? Sparkly and stuff. Ooh, this might be tough, but let's go. We ball.
필중 의지만이
We ball. We lose.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 아프잖아.
관람객분들께
Okay.
크리티컬?
더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
여기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데. 그냥 빨리 리타이어 시키는 게 그나마 후속편에서 등장 떡밥이라도 돌릴 수
That
있는
sucks. Quite a lot. We might lose a few. Couldn't have used Harmony for no reason the turn before. Not gonna lie, that was a throw. Maybe. I did forget that it does increase damage taken. My bad.
감상은 어떤가요?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ow.
대상 확인.
Main reason for not using is that it drained your SP. Oh.
트랜지션 적화탄 임상 시험 성공.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe Harmony's not the best play here. Dang. I think we still win the fight, though. Oh, yeah, Kira's here, too, yeah.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
5 HP. I think Merceau dies. Yeah, Merceau dies, but we're still winning, I think.
맞거나
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 김에 자고 있는데?
마지막
누가 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야?
희귀한 경.
카메라 앞에서 걸리적거린다고.
Bug guy. Go, bug guy. Yeah, Roshi's here. I forgot Roshi was, yeah. Clusterlu might be dead. Nah, we win these. I think it's 88 health. I think we win.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Unless she just wins all of her clashes, too. That also happens. That might, yeah.
두려우신가요? 다시야.
Yo. Stagger. Nice. Nice.
재밌었다.
We did it.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Yeah, I forgot about backup units. We totally had that.
약지에 감긴
Cocker in the
세바퀴의
face, yeah.
반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Okay, we got enough for the new unit.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은
기능보다
요.
소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경례를 보다 돋보일 수 있게.
New Merceau. Let's
Yeah.
go.
피드백에 따라
I've been getting a lot of Merceau units. I don't know why. And now we also get a bunch of level up. No, we need thread. Yeah. There he is. Yeah, halfway is good actually. The Dragon of Dojima? Oh my god, you're right.
발톱 장식의 요격 없음. 먹이를 핥혀 소나기에 담으려는 격정 느껴짐.
Nice.
이번에 만들어낸
And
작품은
we skip the
심사의
upside story
출품에도
because I do
좋겠군.
not feel like going through all that right now. Bog grows. Yeah. And we skip a few, what you call it, Luxivations just to level him up fully.
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을
Good work,
완벽히
Don.
수행했다네.
Manager level up,
그래서
huge.
말인데, 본인이 말하긴 조금 쑥스럽네만 날
학점으로 치자면 B.
Consecutive
기록적으로
battle.
나쁘지 않은 전투였다.
What? Wait, you can just wait. That's crazy. Okay. Get some level tickets from the event shop. I spent all my stuff on thread.
관리직 사상자는 하나도 없이 멋모르고 돌아.
That should be good enough. Or is it? Or is it enough? Oh man. Still have some left over, do I? Oh, I do. Didn't even realize. Oh, because we bought all the thread. That's why. I thought I spent it all. 12 tickets. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Almost perfect. 1 hour. That cost all of my resources, but that's cool. Okay. Dang, we kind of have just like a full ring team then. Almost. Evaluation. Ooh. Nothing a couple days converting modules won't fix. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 moment. Just missing Russia like me, yo. Hi, Chad. I'm back. How's it going? What's up? No, not sinners. Let's continue. I'm going for 3.5 hours already. Oh my god, how much longer do I have? I think we're almost done, right? Because we already got our half or 2/3 point. We're partway through the last section, so yeah. Good memories. And it's just story. And yeah, we did the boss fight. Assuming we might fight the snake guy, right? Ah. You're already looking much better without those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Falvist's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. Dokkan raises her giant arm as though to strike us as her final act of defiance, and slams it down upon the doors we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the Dokkan suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. Dang. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger of the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out here. Headcracker has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin if you had, even if you have not been here, Kira. Dang. No, Kira helped. Kira helped out pretty well. This is more like it. We won't have to freak out over mere BB anymore as long as we're with the clock. Now, don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to the people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. For thee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Okay? Oh. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? She broke the exit. Yeah. Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, it can't be that easy. I'm barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreets. Huh. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor, for it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. It won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Gonna trap us in the back rooms, oh no. A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Roja. So let's... Oh, I didn't bring any snacks. Dang. It's not like we're about to walk into the one of the Elcor branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we can cut our own. Oh. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. Wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? Radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, Heathcliff. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. Look toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ariashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshi's memories. Oh, we were really getting somewhere, dang. The thin strands of Arya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unravel and fell apart once again. God. Even still, Arya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so. Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. Dang, that sucks. Okay. More dialogue. Oh my god. What the heck? My voice is tired. But I also feel like we're done soon, right? Am I done soon, chat? Let me know how much longer I have in this. Oh, this is bus. Is this the end? Is this the last one? Last note? Okay. Oh, that means I'm done, though. I wanted to be done because I wanted to rest my voice, but I also don't want to be done because Limbus Company, and then I'm completely caught up again. God. I want more, like, lore. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. But there's a raid boss fight to fight later? Buff version of Rufo. Ooh. Oh yeah, weren't they doing like refraction railway stuff or something that I heard about? I heard something about something. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? Oh god. Or frag trial? You get into it. You get to it from the event menu? Yo, okay. I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. Dang. Yeah. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we know, companies in this city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that business conflict would business conflict would lead us to a physical one as well. That is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our company are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. It'll reflect pretty well on our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we return to the forward base. You know what this means? More W Corp IDs with the second smoke war. Yo! We shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? Can't wait for Moon to make the first actually good W Corp ID, yo. He talks too much. Ryoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mine's slowing down a tad. You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. And speed up glass is gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. I've been attempting to rein in the most self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicatable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. And you'll hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that I will answer, shut the fuck up. Evidently tired of the two sinners' alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. TR. Test results. No. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Well, my perfect little man, I'll miss you so much. You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day unwind after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than my translator in some ways. As she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well, then. I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Oh. Oh, that's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sod? Effie? Oh. I would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember. Oh, that guy. She forgot Pilot's name. Among other I forgot his name too, so don't even worry about it. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Oh no, she forgot about feeding the seagull. No. The side effects too. Don't worry, Dawn will very much make sure to tell all of her tales to you again, just to make sure that you will remember all of them, so don't even worry about that one either. Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it, for the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Arya's ego. Oh. That's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Arya in Ryoshu's collection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sin or Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as the cost of using Arya Shiki. Yo? Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it a time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in the negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. Yo. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. We used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart. My one and only. Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible and unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by the new LCE hire. Distortion containment breach, oh my god. But with all those loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus, yo. Bus sweep bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Yo, Kira's here too. Wait. Is Kira another sinner? That would be sick. We need Kira on the team. We need Kira IDs. Kira, sign this contract, Kira. It's been 2 cantos and 2 intervallos, 3 if we count Arknights. Oh my god, really? Has it really been that long since we've been on the bus? Oh my god. Yeah. Canto 8. We were in, yeah. Okay, jeez. Between the 2 individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Left it in nocturnal sweeping. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because that was right before Hongyeon. I asked Team Lead, did you see my mouse just teleport to the opposite side of the screen without me even moving it? That's crazy. Did you see that? I was over here and it was suddenly just down here. I asked Team Leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate to hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Oh, it's... So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? First mouse is temporal entanglement, yeah. I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see, you exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... Alright, the person in charge of that training is currently checked into a long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for valediction, I suppose. Don't have any... the middle grudges, you might say? Dang. Perhaps it is... perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if a reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I'm not very particular to the mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, see you later, yo. Did I do that right? Acronymize it to L. Later. Yes. And call me Ryoshi, not Yoshihide. For the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembark from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward the blindingly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Where's Verge? Virgilius. I was gonna say Verg, and then I said Verge, and I was like, wait. Oh, right, where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. There's wait. Ah, no, that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has the answer to that question never led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? We're going to N-Corp, right? Oh, 100% fantasizing about Kira shenanigans in the LCE for months after this, yo. Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comments that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp. So we are going there after all, N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp, Merceau, who probably had the most amount of history with the Wings, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. I have to fight the Project Moon Nazis, dang, oh god. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Dang, I was hoping to see a little bit of emotion out of Merceau. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. All right. $40 lunacy. Nice. And there's our other lunacy. Huge. Sadly, not enough for a 10 pull, so. Actually, wait. Rewards. We only have 6. Dang. It sucks. Whatever. We got a lot of stuff that we really needed. Okay. Let me convert all this. There we go. That was 10. Oh my god. Okay. I think that's probably gonna do it then. Let me do all this. Check the refractional, or are we gonna call it a wrap? Oh, wait. Can I actually do that? From the events menu. Wait. Where's the events menu? Wait. Oh! Oh, wait, that's sick. Okay, we can fight her again. Oh god, okay. Shoot, I thought I was ending. Alright. The identities, attack skills that are lust skills or skills that inflict bleed or unique bleed deal plus 25% damage, or ego skill. For ego skill, they deal plus 100% damage instead. Enemies take times 1.5 damage from bleed, rounded down. On a resin, gain 1 randomly stoned ego resource and 1 ego resource of the affinity used for a resin 2 times per turn. Okay. Phase 2, blue. The identities attacking skills are gloom skills, or skills that inflict sinking or unique sinking, deal plus 25% damage, or for ego skills, deal plus 100% damage instead. Enemies in panic gain 3 fragile. Finger faction identities deal plus 15% damage and take plus 15% damage from enemies. Okay. High difficulty challenge. Level up or uptype / threats in your identity. Okay, yeah. $12-turn limit? Okay. And I get rewards. Oh. Oh, no. 18 turns or less for the best thing. Okay. We gotta beat this. I think I beat the original one in less than 18 turns, so I think I can do that, probably. 3 teams total. Oh my god, wait. So we shouldn't bring the backup guys in? Oh, I need to bring the backup guys in. Oh, I see. Okay. So we've got a few teams we can use. Ooh. This might be bad. We'll bring you... I'm gonna take off you, switch you to like, Mill. Send you just default. Okay. So this is good. We got multiple IDs for most of them, right? It shouldn't be that difficult. I think we can do it in... we might be able to do it, in, depending on how hard it is, obviously. We might be able to do it in 12 turns. But the fact that it's giving us 3 turns means I feel like we're not going to be able to do that. You need ideally only 12 sinners. If you go sub 12, realistically 24 sinners. Jeez.
나를
Okay.
점 찍었다면 격에
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Maybe a little tiny bit screwed if we don't have enough sinners for it, but yeah. All right.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Same team, but we have
없어?
this Roja instead.
없다고? 그럼 어쩔 수
I've got to pay
없는
attention to that now, though, so. And Kira's not here. Ooh. Because Kira was here. Oh, you rolled a 4? Wait. Shoot. Stop. Oh my god, I keep like not holding down the click for some reason. And that one's targeting Gregor as well. God. Except a lower student, yeah. Your helps more than you think in the story fight, yeah. It's a neutral anyway. I might as well just do that, honestly. We'll take the hit. Oh, no, you're actually... Yeah, okay. I forgot that's what... It's you. Wait. That's still a neutral, okay. Who are you targeting? Callisto? Okay. I think we can tank the hit there. Ooh, can we? I mean, we obviously can, but will it have effects? I don't think it'll be terrible. Just sinking bleed. Sinking would be bad, though. Now, Callisto wins.
Sauvage.
Yeah, that's not good. Nice. And even with sinking, I think we are fine. A little bit of sinking. It shouldn't damage us that much.
건물 확보. 이어. 전이 시퀀스 작동.
This first turn, yeah, this was a good first turn. Only 16. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine.
좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
너희 너무
없네.
얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
And we almost entirely outspeed them. We just need this guy first, which we can handle. Favored, that's good. Went down to the neutral, that's awesome. You need to do this. That does work. What does your counter do? Flashable counter? I think that's a little better, right? Yeah, it's better. Might as well. We got too many S1s. A little annoying. Flashable guard with Rend Clark? True. Oh, and you're attacking Rend Clark anyway, so the speed literally didn't even matter. Yeah, sure. Ugh, that's a little worse than the last turn, but I think we're good. What is this? Oh, the effects. And we also have Durante. We could totally use Durante if we want to. That would probably speed things up.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nice. Come on, win the neutral. Oh. Whatever.
대박.
Heroes here in spirit.
아이씨. 한 번쯤은 해도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는.
Nice. Okay, so Rodin's all set up now. Come on, win, win, win. No! Whatever.
미래를 과거와 같이 외면의 예술을.
먼 치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Uh-oh. What do you mean unopposed? Oh, they switched it. Oh, there's an extra. Oh no, oh, I'm stupid. I saw the red line. I was like, oh, that's the one I need to clash, but no, yeah. Should go well.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
I'm not liking that we're not getting. Okay. Ooh, 50 damage.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
통상 배터리 일시방전.
Ouch.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I don't like these unbreakable coins. They're really annoying. $104 damage through 8 protection. Nice. Oh, yeah. Jeez. I forgot about the protection. That is crazy. Dodge.
헐.
Nice. Okay, we're at the part where everything's gonna start working out much better. Dodged idiot, true.
시연합니다.
Okay, roll the 5. Dude, come on, this is a favored. You can. Oh my god, dude. Gregor, what's going on? Did you just get staggered, Gregor? Is that what I just saw? Did I just see you get staggered? Is that what just happened, Gregor? You're kidding. Yeah. Nice.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 치는데.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 사랑골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 이리아의 멜로디가.
Okay.
뜻을 해금하겠네.
예술적이네요.
먼 치킨.
Cool. So we got one of them, so Gregor being staggered isn't terrible. Oh no, wait, no, you get an extra attack. I forgot.
맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Dang. Renovated with a Renclair, he needs poise count? Yeah, sure, he does need poise count, doesn't he? Forgot about that. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, fluid sac I just realized wouldn't be as I was thinking about doing that, but it wouldn't be good for Rojo. Whatever, we can probably last without it.
Sauvage.
Nice. Another down.
마지막으로 남길 말.
7 damage.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Was that an extra attack? Well. You have extra attacks? What?
그 소재 가져갈래요.
That's 2 follow up. Ah. Huge.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
지키기 위해서.
Ow. Okay.
먼 치킨. 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Neutral. Bug guy. Come on. Wait, how much does it cost? How much sounding? 10? That's fine. We can handle that. Well, that was hopeless for half a second. Should be fine.
Sauvage.
Nice.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
How many turns has it been?
그럼 안녕히.
Like 5 or 6?
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Overextended. We are not playing Overwatch, shut up.
아무것도 남지 마라.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Ow.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Yeah, are you into your next phase yet? That's when it starts to speed up a lot, because the first one you've just gotta... Oh my god, you're kidding. When are you going into your next phase? 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose clash power. The clash power divided by 10. Oh. Oh. Infinite 8 protection. That's awesome. And I think that is... Oh, we're just barely there. Jeez. Okay, it's just gonna take like another turn, I think. Well, we're kind of low just from the bleed. God. We go.
어디 시험해 보지.
In 7, 5 more turns, excluding this one before having to switch teams. Okay.
나쁘지 않아요.
통상 배탈이.
I think we might be able to do it. Because if we just break through this, the second phase goes a lot quicker. We finish that in like 3 turns. So we might just barely make it.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 대응 완료.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
6, 7 damage. Oh my god.
먼치킨.
Oh, wait, now you're okay, wait.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Yeah, do S1s real quick just to save for the next turn.
시연합니다.
자, 그대 흔들렸군.
Nice.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
Okay,
티비아의
there it is.
멜로디가
Ah, that's annoying.
먼치킨 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Good guy, no. That sucks a little bit. Oh, no, wait. Wasn't that just good earlier? Wait, what? There we go. Now the real fight starts, yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
Ooh, we're close to, like, staggering on you. I do think we win this soon now that we can actually hit you directly.
변에 있었어.
Just 10 protection. Ooh, maybe, yeah. I don't know.
나의
내 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
3 damage. Good job, Sinclair. Nice.
너희는 만화책도 안 봤어? 여기서
Why did you panic? Why? What happened?
엄청나는 명장면도 나오는 거잖아.
Why are you panicked? You should not be panicked. What? Your whole thing is that you... What caused you to panic? Okay. That happens with Night of Spiraroja sometimes. I don't like it at all. It's very annoying. Seriously, not good luck on this. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Sinclair, you got that. Can Faust tank that? Faust do a fluid sack. Now's your chance, actually, yeah. Might be better to let Faust take that one instead of this one. Okay.
시연합니다.
Oh, we might die, chat. Oh no. The bleed is too much sometimes. Jeez. Oh, don't kill. Okay. Ooh. Fluid sack. That might be big.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Big heal? Yes, big heal. I think we spam fluid sacks. I think we keep Roja in her positive coin mode and just spam fluid sacks. Because this bleed is getting too much.
감로 확보.
Oh no, Faust.
두려우신가요?
Oh, she staggered.
앞에서 깝칠 때부터
Not
쳐맞을
good.
줄 알았지?
Not good at all. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and here's this attack, which apparently we have dominating on for Dawn, so let's do that instead, because that's also dominating, yeah. Okay.
발톱 모양의 상처.
I should have defended with everyone else, I'm stupid.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 마무리는 강렬하게.
That might have been a throw. Because yeah, unbreakable coins, duh.
죽음의
Oh, wow.
남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Ooh,
미친
that's not good at all.
크리티컬?
2 people died.
거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데.
That's not good at all.
빨리 리타이어 시키는 게 그나마
Dude.
후속편에서 등장 떡밥이라도 돌릴 수 있는 거 아닌가?
I think we just spam as much damage as we can right now. No, you know what you do? You do that. Yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
You get free attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
자충. 기동.
Good sheet, alright.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Not as much damage as I would like, but I think it's more than a normal attack would get, so I'll take it. Harmony, really? Oh my god. That was a dominating too. It's crazy.
보는 당신요.
Oh, Honglu's dead.
별을 이쯤 있어.
Okay, we've got another team after this. That's fine. We're halfway. Oh my god.
지금을 쪼개어 1천, 별일에 비추어진 미래를 쪼개어 다시 2천. 지금 망가진 과거는 깨어지겠어. 기억과
Nice.
모든 걸 들어 모아 3천 대천.
Gregor, no. Gregor just doesn't die though. Huge. Big evade. Oh.
무슨 술수래?
You survived though.
내가 두는 한수만 똑바로 들었어도
Continue.
실패는 안 했을
Alright.
걸. 나 참. 내 말 안 들을
Ugh.
거면 왜 이런 거 시킨 건데?
Now I've got to use a team that's
연구원들은 해결사처럼 그런
gonna
거
survive that
시켜봤자
somehow. I don't
못한다고?
know what I'm gonna do for that, but okay. 45% HP left. So I've got 6 turns left for the max reward. Okay. I think I can do it. Yeah, we got Heishu still. Wait a minute. Wait, clear that selection real quick. Gregor, are you uptied fully, by the way? You're not. I need to fully uptide Fire First Gregor still. Jeez. Okay.
군주가
의로움을 세우기 위해 녹슨
시험에
지정 보호
Perfect.
구역에 소요 사태 확인.
연료는 잔뜩 주.
출발.
좋아.
말도
나를 불렀나?
This is a good team. I'm liking this team. Let's go.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I think we win. I think we win this. I think this is good.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Oh, and we started 45
너희
SP.
저런 거
Oh my god, that's huge.
어? 없다고? 그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
And we've got our resources from last time. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, whatever. You're fine. Oh, you have 5 speed. Wait a minute. That's actually really bad. Okay, so you're just getting free attacks. That's awesome. Love that. Blue attack.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Oh god. Okay, we got Rupture on them though. That'll be good to stack on for extra damage.
와씨. 거기서 그렇게 한다고? 이건 에바지.
We're doing no damage? Oh no.
여기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
Yeah, you're gaining.
뭐마.
Was that a stagger? Oh no.
대상 확인, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Oh no. That sucks, because I genuinely just couldn't do anything about the speed values. That's so annoying. Alright.
승리할 거예요.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Okay. Shoot. And we don't have a fluid sac right now. That's awesome. Okay. Boom.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Nice. That's the one I was worried about. Okay, we might not be able to do this in 18 turns. She does have a lot of protection. Kind of crazy how much protection she has right now.
최선의 방어를.
Ooh, that did not deal as much as I wanted it to. I saw the stagger on Yisong, but yeah. I thought it was on her, and I was like, whoa, we staggered her, though. But no, we didn't. I'm not liking the extra attacks she's getting. So that turn it was because of the stagger, but still.
꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데.
Okay, it's this one.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Ooh. Deal with it. Is it just... Yeah, it's just you, okay. That's a retreat order, though. We actually... Oh, no. Wait. We have to. That's so annoying. An enemy that forces defense skills when... Oh... After the release of View. Oh no. Okay. I have to. I literally can't not. Okay. Because you're gonna just die.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무.
Okay, we won, so that's good, and then we reduce all the damage by a lot. Okay. Faust got swapped out for Gregor, right?
재밌다고 생각했는데.
Or not? Okay, it accounted for that then. We're good.
구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
Oh yeah, and we're on our horse now. I forgot to do
뭔가
that.
만화책에
Jeez.
나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Okay. Everyone's clashing pretty good. Okay. Cool.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무.
끝내. 전수하리.
Nice. 94. Nice.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니여. 이중 격발. 조준은 필요 없지.
Okay. Ooh. 14 damage is still a lot. We only have 270 something max, or 200 and something max HP for everyone, right? Where are your extra attacks, Ryoshu? Come on. We need them. Like a lot. We need them a lot. Thank you. Huge.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Big.
돌아가라.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데.
They do that.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Okay. Think we can handle that. Went down to favorites, God.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Nice.
목을 떨궈주마.
$31 damage, awesome. Nice.
틈을 끊어.
Okay. We do no damage. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Oh my god, Merceau died.
칼을 맞거나 관리 중에
Merceau died to bleed. That's crazy. Alright.
마지막까지 희귀한 경험을.
God, bleed is so messed up. It's so awful. I hate it.
대검 방어.
At least Ishmael's at like max HP almost. Jeez. She just doesn't go down.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 김에 자고 있는데?
Oh yeah, Wild
좀
Hunt.
치워야 하는
Forgot
거
about that.
아니야?
Huge.
카메라 앞에서 걸리적거린다고.
Okay, that's awesome. Who is going to handle this? Maybe Rousseau. Maybe not. A neutral? What about chains? I might have to take the neutral. Does that work? No. Yeah, I think we take the neutral. Okay. Yeah. We broke one coin at least. Oh no, we lost. Wow. Dude, how many people just died there?
크리티컬?
Oh my god.
그래서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데. 그냥 빨리 리타이어 시키는 게 그나마 후속편에서 등장 떡밥이라도 돌릴 수 있는 거 아닌가?
No, that's actually fine. Okay, shoot. Why is that a neutral? What? My god.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, your extra hit, yeah. Three people died that turn, jeez.
틈을 끊어.
My god. I should have done a fluid sac. Can I even do a fluid sac, actually? I don't know. Yeah, huge.
최선의 방어를.
Ishmael does not go down here. Ishmael never goes down, I guess.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
12 damage, awesome. God. Rufo, please die.
자,
Oh, was that assist defense? Don't stagger, please. Oh, you are staggered already, I think.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 김에
Oh my god, what?
누가 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야? 카메라 앞에서
How did that happen?
거린다고.
Uh-oh. Who is this attacking? That's attacking none of us. That's actually huge. Wait. Oh, we don't have a fluid sac. Okay. Sinclair, you win the struggling, right? Why is my mouse doing this? Stop it, mouse, please. Wait, that worked. Wait. Where are you with the target? Whatever. Wait, no, hold on. Do that. That's on a post. Wait, what? Oh, that one was originally targeting you, actually. Okay. So it's just that. I think we take the neutral. Oh, oh god. Okay, that works. We can do that instead, yeah. Okay, that's much better. Take the Clash. It's better than nothing for Enclair because he just kind of is awesome sometimes. Actually, Harmony, wait. Again, I'll take the neutral.
불길 속으로.
Okay.
과연
Fast down. Big Harmony.
잠시 아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Ow. Nice. Ow.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은
0 damage so far. Okay, wait, no, that. It just hadn't attacked yet. We're chipping away. And so this does a lot.
있나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림이
Wow. 2. Awesome. Wow. She has a lot of burn on her, though. Ishmael, no. Crazy that you're winning that.
걸려라.
Tremor burst? Wait a minute.
꽤 재밌다고
That's not good.
생각했는데.
That's not good at all. That's really bad, actually. That's, oh no.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
I think we die. I think we die here. No? We don't, do we die here? I think we die here. I think we die here, chat. You know, let's at least try a struggling. Why not? There it goes. We broke one coin. I think we died. I think every single person on our team is dead now, actually. I think that completely wipes us out. Wow.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라
Barber Otis is here, chat. No way.
누가 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야? 카메라 앞에서 걸리적거린다고.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, we lost.
이게 답이 아니야.
I don't have another team for this as well. We're out of characters, chat.
쉬운 대로
I'm out of IDs.
이럴 줄 알았으면 한탄 좀.
내가 두는 한수만 똑바로 들었어도 실패는 안 했을 걸.
Do I have any more IDs? I don't think I have any more IDs. I think I lost. I think it's just over.
연구원들은 해결사처럼 그런 거 시켜봤자 못한다고?
That's annoying. 10% HP left. Oh my god, dude. I'll have to do this another time. There's a hard mode. We're in normal mode right now, chat. That's absurd. Okay. Do I... You know, I just don't have any more IDs. How about you? You, I guess. The Faust. I just don't have anyone leveled is the thing. It's just, yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. There is no way we're doing that. Okay. I think that's gonna do it. It's been almost 5 hours, jeez. Okay. Done, not now. I'm sorry. I need to do my outro. Why did it switch up my team for my story? But oh my god, it's so annoying, dude. Don't do that. It's really annoying, God. There we go. Okay. Anyways, chat. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. Nobody's even watching currently. I think everyone left by now. But anyways, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I've got a link to my Discord server if anyone would like to join that. Link in description as well as my Twitch bio. But other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later.